Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the Astronauts taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Astronauts ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Looking downfield, it's Fisher. He finds his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Runs through the tackle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Nielsen. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. And they get the sack just like that.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Back to pass, it's Fisher. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, did not get through the uprights. You've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's low. And the returner goes down. The Astronauts offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17. On the option. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Astronauts have it with a 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dumb.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Gets it out fast. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Going deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the option. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Able to pick up a couple on 1st down, 2nd and 8 from their own 27. On the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. Trying play action. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his 1st today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
And the Astronauts will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. On his way back from the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Fisher. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Now on the option. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Power football with the run. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep down the middle. Can anyone catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Owls!
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small, wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Washington notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from Husky Stadium is worth its weight in gold. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He'll ride his man on the option. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The option look. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Here comes the offense on second down. Wide out in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. Oh, what a grab by the defense. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on second and goal. Reading the option, it's Fisher. And he's sprinting, he'll take it all the way. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On the option. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Back to throw, it's Fisher. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Quarterback on the keeper. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason is we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
27 Astronauts, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Astronauts racing to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He'll throw on third down. He's going to run it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Catch in the middle, it's York. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down for this offense. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give on the inside. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
The Astronauts will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the expressway is wide open. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Keeps the legs moving. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. 3rd and goal from way back there. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment has been extended.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Miami was able to finish off a close one in South Florida today. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off, for the defense.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Fisher. They're setting up the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner is stopped. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Give to the fullback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll go to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Goes to the option. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And the Astronauts line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man quickly.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now. Right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money.
And he's running in the open. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the beatdown has ensued.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's low. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here for the offense. Running back goes in motion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here comes the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. To throw, it's Fisher. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll set up to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll keep it on the ground right up the gut, looking for 6. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, deliver the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's low. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Pocket starts to collapse, and they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Astronauts will line up to punt it away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. This should be the last play of the quarter. Back to pass, it's Fisher. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to stay on his feet. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. On the option. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. The play action fake. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it out. It's low. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Looking to pass on second down. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw, never gave his receiver a chance. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Astronauts getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking to pass. It's Fisher. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The inside handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll go to the ground. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Bobcats will kick it away first. He'll return it. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Kennesaw State's offense will have the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience, Jesse. These kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Lofts one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So Ohio's offense has the ball for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Robinson will throw. Buys a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bobcats will punt it away on 4th down. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Give to the running back. Running with power. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Caught over the middle. It's Nielsen. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Owls!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Complete to start this drive. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down. Now the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Kennesaw State right back to work.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They go to the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He wants to throw. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Randall. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The offense set for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man out of the backfield. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Robinson looking to pass. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. They're trying to get to him. It's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Bobcats send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got great speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Breaks the tackle. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. The give to the back. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Now on the option. He'll pitch it.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Movement here from the tight end. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Wants to throw. It's Fisher. He makes the catch in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. FIU is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Florida Atlantic. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off play action. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The AT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They capped that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll come out throwing on 1st down, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Nice move, creates some space. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Running the option, it's Fisher. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now they'll run the draw. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. The give to the left. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Fisher. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
The Bobcats will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Coming after it. Gets it out fast. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Split backs here. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the big fella.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He caught it. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They will score! Touchdown, Kennesaw State! Now that's a throw and a pocket presence that will have scouts buzzing about this dude.
That's exactly what coaches talk about when they talk about pocket presence. Hanging in there, understanding I'm about to get hit, but I need to make this play down the field and give my receiver a chance. Unbelievable effort.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. To the air on first down. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the fullback. Can't get him to the ground. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Tight end finds a soft spot. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. Grabbed behind the line, it's Lewis. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Bobcats will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And you couldn't ask for much more than that. A perfectly placed punt pins them inside the 5. The give on the counter. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. On the option. And how about this defense coming up with the play? You want to make your quarterback a runner? Fine. We're going to stop him and take the ball.
And they were prepared, right? This is a defense that looks like they studied film, and they knew that this offense was going to attack them with the running quarterback on design runs. So great job by the defense, recognizing what was happening, getting to the football, and better yet,
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bobcats. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Marshall looks lost today, and boy, does it show right now on the scoreboard. Almost like the coaching staff spent the week playing golf instead of in the film room. They're trailing by 18 to Nevada. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On the option, it's Fisher. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And down he goes back into 3.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Escapes trouble, but he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Fisher. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made...
Going for the big play. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Owls. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Ohio, 14.
He'll bring it out. It's Randall. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. From the gun, running back gets to give. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Grabbed behind the line, it's Lewis. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Bobcats will line up to punt it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick strike complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Run it with the fullback. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Open.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. You don't give a hoot! Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Robinson will throw. Back open in the middle.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
He's got it down the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they decide to trot out the kicker. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Well, they were able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Robinson looking to pass. Finds the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Finds a man by himself. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. Makes a grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. And the Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires on the move. And the pass is intercepted.
I feel like this defense just had the answer all game long. It just seems like they're one step ahead of this offense with their ability to dial up pressures, change up their coverages. They've rattled and confused this quarterback throughout the entirety of the contest. They come away with another interception here.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if they want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
On the option. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they played. They knew they had to come in here and protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. On the banks of the Mississippi River, home to the king of rock and roll and also the Memphis Tigers, where the fans have moved the party from Beale Street and are ready for kickoff. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Owls offense will get the first crack at it here. And here's the man they'll try to... Offense getting set for first down. The give to the tailback. Oh, how did he make that move? Right down the gut of the field. The 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Tigers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Memphis will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The line gets set, first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will bounce on you and seize momentum.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking for a man. It's Fisher. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Owls!
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
on to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. Bringing it back. And the returner will be knocked down. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him. Get him to the ground as a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. And that pass picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Tigers. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The give to the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
They'll go back to the ground. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Motion from the offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Here's the handoff. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Pressure coming. Now improvising. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Looking for space. It's Hurley. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Just going to keep it after the snap. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And he takes it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they're executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Memphis will be forced to punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll leave it with him. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. On the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. He'll do it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air, it's Fisher. He makes the connection. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. They'll try the run. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Takes the handoff, it's Hurley. Giving him his pads. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll put the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Now on the move. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Lining up for the PAT. And they knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Alabama looks like a legit title contender right now, which they kind of do every year, but, man, this offense is rolling. They're up 14 over the Sharks. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out route. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the ground with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Nielsen. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st down.
Nice patience by the quarterback there. He had his receiver running a crossing route, but the QB knew it was zone coverage, so he's got to be careful and make sure that he hits him in a window, and he did that right there.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute.
And down he goes back at the 3.
Man, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Memphis will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Corrals it at the 45. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After misfiring, it's second down. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Going up top on first down. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Zings it complete to the right. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Grabbed on the outside, it's Poole. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. On second down, wants to throw. Floating away. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Owls! He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They find themselves in... And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football in Memphis. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Power football with the run. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the route is on.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Cincinnati is running away with this one right now. It's kind of felt like that old Bearcat has been crowd surfing all game. They're up 14 over Arizona. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Oh, picked off. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. It's a draw. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. Back to pass, it's Fisher. He's got it on the run. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the punishment has been extended.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 52. Memphis, 7.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Off play action on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. Third and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Catch in the middle. It's Jean-Pierre. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Getting some heat. He's right on target.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires one high and deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Memphis will be forced to punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside.
And that's what defense is all about, understanding the situation. It's 3rd and long. I'm going to drop back. I'm going to make him throw that ball underneath to the running back and then do my job. Go corral, tackle him, and force the 4th down.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll try the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a move. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
2nd down coming up.
Wide out in motion. Now on the option. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the defense carries the day. They win in at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the catch past the sticks. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Anthony. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarmed, did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle, it's Bettis. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. They want to just keep throwing it. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're going to run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked down in the backfield on the last 2 runs, you got to think they're going to try to throw it on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone, and he will score. Touchdown, Memphis.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
And he makes the extra point. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
52, Memphis, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll go to the ground. On the move at the 30. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Give to the running back. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. And he rushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. Touchdown, Owls! And the stomping has commenced. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass, using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it out. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Illinois' return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
Using his legs, it's Cook. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Illinois lining up quickly. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So Kennesaw State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air, it's Fisher. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Finds a man on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. From the gun, the ground game. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this.
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
In the end zone.
Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run it from the gun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Illinois right back to the line. He wants to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to pass. It's Johns. Extending the play. Quarterback gets the first down and more. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
On second down, wants to throw it. Complete downfield. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Handoff to the single running back. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Dances away from one. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It is good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Fisher. Throws to the back. He's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. After the filthy move, he's got room. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. The option look. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Fires to the big fella. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Still looking on the move. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
First down sack pushes it back. Now it's second down. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. The sure hands, it's Hurley. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. He'll take a shot. And that one's way too far for everybody. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Between the uprights, it's good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. To the air, it's Johns. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Illinois lining up quickly. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be fourth down after the rare drop from this dude. No fair catches here, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll keep it himself. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Offense with jumbo personnel. Wants to fire on second down. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful back.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. On the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run the option. At the 45 on his way. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
That's a first down for the offense.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Dropping back, it's Johns. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Illinois right back to the line. Unloads quickly. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Got his man in the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it.
Unleashes one deep. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. He's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They're trying to get to it. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try.
Victor is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Gets it out quickly. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. They're setting up the screen. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, that's not what you wanted to have happen offensively, right? 2nd and inches, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. You go past, you get sacked, and now you got to come up with a big catch and throw to just stay on the field.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They're working that left side. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
Got it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Third quarter will get underway as soon as Illinois kicks it off. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll start this third quarter with a run. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Reading the option, it's Fisher. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now they'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And the ball's on the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's raining, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Coming after it. Finds his man down the middle. Stopped after making the catch. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Quickly complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. What a disappointment. No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This time, they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive, Reese. You still got the lead.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset, and you got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. On the option. He'll pitch it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Fisher. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dialed up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they had made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Give to the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Illinois lining up quickly. From the red zone, looking for a man. Catch in the middle, it's Cook. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense, quick tempo. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. They're bringing heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one splits the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Auburn had an impressive showing there on the Plains, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Bo Jackson is impressed with this one. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Wide open downfield. He's off to the races. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Hey, QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. He'll start the return, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Handoff from the gun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Holds and fires complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. First down for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
And in this situation, late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
To the air, it's Johns. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Now, 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
And you had to. I mean, the offense had to be aggressive. You're down multiple scores. You needed to make something happen right now. You had to be aggressive. I think you had to go for it on that 4th down. Now, obviously, the game's looking like it might get out of hand.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on down. And he takes it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there getting set.
13.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. To the air on first down. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Illinois right back to the line.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got his man in the middle. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Looking for a man. It's Johns. It's on target and complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
The offense in hurry up mode.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Third down coming up.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
The aerial assault continues. He'll pull it down and run. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Back to throw, it's Johns. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. The ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer.
Got a lot of room to the right. Past the 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the beatdown has ensued. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Back to throw, it's John. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Looking to go up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And now on second down for this offense. Getting some heat. He's going to take off. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. On third down, going up top. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears. I think we can just about blow the candles out on this one. It's all over.
No doubt. It's over. But you know what, Reese? These stats aren't over. They count for postseason awards. So I'm all for piling on the stats, running up the score, offense, get the stats.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Illinois, 13.
Bringing it out. Powers through. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. To throw, it's Johns. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. The expressway is wide open. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. He's going to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the Kansas State Wildcats taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense takes the field for the first time today. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
An early test for this defense on 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Bounced right back to them. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Fisher. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Red pass, it's complete. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll step into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards. And he finished things off by racing 37 yards to the end zone. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Kansas State Wildcats offense will try to get something started with their first possession. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Open runway ahead. At the 20. Touchdown, Wildcats! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Hand off from the shotgun. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Fisher. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A little screen to the running back.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Power football with the run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackled, but he has a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He's going to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. No, it's a fake. He's running for it. And they're not going to pick up the first down on the fake field goal. Boy, you look smart when it works out, but when it goes awry, you are left to second-guess yourself. Running the option, it's Fisher. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. Got it set up on the outside. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back has it. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Caught. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Wildcats will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Nice move there. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. Caught over the middle. It's Figueroa. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Slips away. Trying to get to it. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. If you had a DB on the bingo card for the first sack of the game, you win.
Man, and I've been here before, Reese. Like, I can hear the trash talk right now. Like, wait a minute. I got to cover everybody in the back end, and I'm going to get sacks. Like, hey, defensive line, you want to get me some sacks? Or I guess I'll do it myself.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. First one of the day is on its way. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on once. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Now on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Fisher. Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Working that left side now. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. It'll be a draw. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Goes to the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. On the move, it's Duggan. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Kansas State will have to punt it away.
Let's make some noise. It's fourth down.
Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Unleashes one. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
On the move at the 30. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. You see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
Looking to throw on second down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
These QBs that can scramble and buy time, you just got to have a lot of energy. I mean, you got to keep chasing, keep chasing. Sometimes you run upfield, you got to retrace your steps. QB won that battle, but now you got another chance, first and goal. Get your mind right. Let's hold him to a field goal.
And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. He wants it all. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 11 over South Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll go back to the air on second down. Grabs it in the middle. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
I don't hate the play call there on 3rd and short either, because you try to catch them off guard. 3rd and short on your own side of the 50. It's not there. Throw it away. Now, if you want to go for it now and run it, now's the time to do it on 4th down.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll do it himself. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Dobbs. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Offense gets set for second down. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it on the right. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Wildcats! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 24.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are. An 88-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll go to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Kennesaw State right back to work. Scanning the field, it's Fisher. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He wants to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Here comes the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. It's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove. He smashes his way through again. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Kennesaw State right back to work.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big game for the offense.
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Fisher. Makes the grab down the middle. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. The give to the back. Got enough space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. Turns it on down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Kansas State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up by 18 over South Carolina. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Fisher. He's right on target. And the ball squirted out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back and make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Now they'll run the draw. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on first and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to power it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. You don't tip the scales at 3 bills. Stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. The give. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on fourth down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wildcats! No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Running the option, it's Fisher. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the third quarter. Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Here comes the offense on second down. Feeling some heat. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking for a man, it's Fisher. Snags it over the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. And that's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Moving away from pressure. Turns it on in midfield. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Get it out on the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Kennesaw State right back to work. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back into play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Running the red zone. It's Hurley. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They go to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Makes the catch. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
Well, one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Snags it down the right side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Kansas State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the returner will be brought down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Fisher. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Coming after him. They're setting up the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath it.
Fires and picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Well, it's been that kind of day for this offense, right? Just things haven't gone their way, and nothing's been easy. Trailing here in the fourth quarter, trying to claw back in the game, and they throw another pick.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll ride the hot hand. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Great move there. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So Arizona State's return team will have that offense backed up. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense. And Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The idea was to sell that play fake. Nobody was buying it.
You're right, Reese. That D-line, they looked like they had their ears pinned back, and they were coming after the quarterback. You saw dudes rush upfield. They got to that QB fast.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So Kennesaw State's offense will go to work for the first time. Line gets set, 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Safe completion on the screen. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the 1st down. Good job by the defense keeping everything in front.
Great job keeping everything in front, and most importantly, making the tackles. Dropping back deep, knowing it's 3rd and long. I got to get the guy on the ground and rally to the football. Nice job by the defense.
Kennesaw State 3, Arizona State 0.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. caught in the backfield. It's Coates. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Finds his big tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man to the left. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Coates. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Sun Devils look to do some damage in the red zone. Pressure coming. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. Trying play action. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And after the 3-spot guys were all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bringing it back. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He'll keep it himself. At the 45 on his way. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Man, what a huge gain, and this offense is so frustrating to defend because you got that guy who's not a quarterback. He's a running back. Call him what he is, makes the big play, chews up a chunk of yardage before you ever know what hit you.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On the ground with the counter. Breaks the tackle. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires into the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Leaves it with the running back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Getting some heat. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The give to the back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires into traffic, picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense making its way onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Complete downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. He's looking to throw it. And they got him for the sack.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. He makes the connection. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll run the option. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. On the option, it's Fisher. At the 35, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. They'll try to pop the draw. Sweet cut there. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Give to the running back. Sweet feet on the move. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Quarterback moving. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Washington went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Huskies always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Collins. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the 1st. On the move is the 30. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Collins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to come into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Coates. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Fisher. He finds his man. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Gets rid of it. Complete. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. And back to the air on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Hard-hitting tackle. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He'll pull it down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Pocket starts to collapse. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Barrels ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Mountain America Stadium.
The Sun Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down. Looking for more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll give it to the back. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. And it's picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed behind the line, it's Ramos. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Sun Devils headed quickly to the line.
And that swing pass is basically just an extension of the run game, trying to get the back out on the perimeter of the field, but nice job by the defense making the tackle.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Ramos. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it, open.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Here comes the field goal unit. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys.
And that hurts, missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Tom, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Using his legs, it's Ramos. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Best. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his tight end. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. The Sun Devils are flying down the field. Going up top on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Got his man down the middle. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll try the run. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Reading the option, it's Fisher. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wide open downfield. Flying down the left side. The 10. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the stomping has commenced.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by 10 over LSU.
To the ground with the back.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught in the backfield, it's Ramos. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Bickley. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Number 15, on to kick it away.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Running back searching for a hole. Gets away from one, finds some space. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease, it's Hurley. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
It's 3rd down.
On the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the punishment has been extended. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38, Arizona State 3.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Collins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught in the backfield. It's Ramos. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Sun Devils will punt this one away. Catch is made at the 15. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.